Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's good, fam? Hope you guys are doing well. Just before the New York Open, gonna be a good stream today. Welcome. Happy to have you here. For all the new people, welcome to the stream as well. I saw there were a couple of new guys as well in the beginning. Big shout out to you. Looking forward to start the stream, kick it off. I have a couple of important updates for you guys. First of all, I hope you guys like my video. I uploaded a new video on my YouTube channel. I think this is an important video to mention straight away from the beginning here. It says the only indicator you need when trading gold and Forex, okay? And it says no clickbait, and it's absolutely no clickbait. My recommendation is to watch it because I want to start implementing this a little bit more on the live streams right now. Why? Because it's so powerful. It is so powerful, and this is just a foundation. We have a couple of other tools, of course. We have the correlations. We have all these other metrics. We have supply and demand, market structure, you name it. But, in combination with this, I want to, start experimenting a little bit more because it's absolutely amazing. I love the video that I uploaded. So if you haven't seen it yet, it's a 30-minute video with 8 trading examples explaining exactly how the strategy works and what you can do here to implement this. Okay, another layer. Before we start the stream, we start live trading here. I have my meta charts as well, okay? It's free to join Discord, where you can just get into the setups I'm looking for. It's usually gold. Sometimes it's another one. It usually tends to be gold here lately. Setups, updates, and so on and so on. The beautiful thing about it is that now you have officially the voice chat, or you can actually, share memos in the channel as well here.
We saw a beautiful closure, only 5 and 15 minutes, also only 1 hour on gold.
That's absolutely fantastic. So can keep you guys updated faster, quicker, more information, more context to every single trade. You can get my free setups as well here. If you joined me on my gold trade yesterday, congratulations. It was a beautiful trade here. We made around around $5,000 in this trade. It was really a really good, pretty straightforward entry, liquidity, correlation, you name it. The standard stuff. But overall, fantastic so far. Okay, another layer is, another example here. So just to clarify, come back one more time about the strategy here. Just to give you an example right now in regards to this particular trade I'm looking for, or which I was looking at already earlier. And that was the British pound against the Australian dollar. Usually I do not trade this, by the way, but it's just an example again. Okay, I just want to go over the example, so you understand exactly what I'm talking about here. And, I think we have a foundation of then how we can leverage and continue our potential setups for today, which are going to be related to the yen, in my opinion. Look at the yen right now. And look at the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is at the verge of a collapse here. Okay? It's gonna tank? Question mark? Let's find out. We're going to see it in the next coming hours here. But anyways, back to the British pound against the Australian dollar, because this is the volume profile. Okay, you have to watch the whole video to get it. 8 trading examples over and over again. However, in this case, just to show you again, it's about and this is what I also mentioned beforehand already, and I think I have it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it still. It's probably somewhere below. Yes, it's around here. Let me see if I can have it. Yes, it's right there, okay? It's the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, the continuation. It's either the distribution schematic or the accumulation schematic. Okay, that's just basic structure, Wyckoff, whatever you want to call it. Okay, supply and demand you can integrate as well here. Liquidity, whatever, right? The basics. However, the volume profile is where it gets interesting. So let's say you wait for a break and you see a clean area of consolidation. Pretty straightforward consolidation here. And you see the expansion happening. Okay, boom. Expansion right now. Okay, what are we looking for? A distribution schematic. Fantastic. All right. GA. What is happening after that? Well, now we know exactly what the ranges we need to look out for. Okay. So we have the tool, the fixed and joint profile. You can find it right here. Go from the left to the right, and it gives you the information. We have the point of control here. Okay. And again, guys, if you haven't watched the video, I highly recommend you to watch it. It explains exactly, what I mean. Oh, let's go back. You have the point of control there. Okay, anyways, you guys see what happens right now. So it came up, okay, and it tapped into the point of control here perfectly. right there. Is that a moment to enter for us? No, that's not a moment to enter for us. No reason to enter straight away. There we go. We're tapping. And what are we doing while we're tapping in it? What are we doing? We're building. And I want to hear it from my friends here in the community as well. A tremendous amount of liquidity. All right, we're building a tremendous amount of liquidity to the downside while we were coming back to that range here. What happened after that? We're looking for that internal high, right? That high we got rejected to make point of control. That was that high. What was that low? That put in the high. This was the low that put in the high. Okay, that low needs to be broken. That's where you need to close down. You started to close a couple of candles here. Perfect entry point. Stop loss above the highs. You don't have to keep it very tight. You could. You don't have to. And what do? You target, of course, the lows. Why? Because this low is a weaker low because it failed to take out any of these particular highs right there. Beautiful target. Plummeting. All right. If we were a couple hours earlier, we probably would have taken this one on stream. I can tell you that already. But that's the magic. Okay. That is the magic of the fixed horizontal profile in combination with market structure, in combination with understanding how liquidity works and how to adapt and how to make sure that you are actually looking for the, you know, the break, the safe confirmation. And then also, that's just the confirmation, right? That's just the volume profile, market structure, and you name it. But what about the correlations? What about some fundamentals here? What about news? All these measures combined here, we can bring so much information and so much context to the table that you could make very, very accurate trading decisions here. So that's the reason for this video, 35-minute video explaining exactly how this works. So if you like it, then smash a like here in today's session already. And let's get the stream going. My goal, okay, I have been doing what? 160 live streams right now. Over 8, or let's say 9 or 10 months. 160 live streams, 3-4 hours a stream. Okay. For me now, it's time to level up a little bit more. Okay. Yes, trading, of course, we continue our journey here. But in the end, it comes down to education. Okay. I'm gonna drop a lot of educational content, a lot of things that I think are necessary in order to really level up with the community as well here. And, you know, we almost have 10,000 members here, so we're going to do something big in regards to that as well. But the education for me is going to be a key in the next coming weeks, months ahead of us here. Okay, I hope you guys understand it. I've done too many live streams and too less educational content. I want to start balancing it out more. All right, I want to deliver some high-level stuff here right now. Giving you these gems over and over and over again. Great analogies, great concepts, and great and easy to understand executions as well for you. Okay, with that said, welcome. Let's see what we have in the building. I see Bowser already. Zoolander, your mate, my man, is back. What's happening, brother? I hope you're doing well, bro. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Thomas. Yes, sir. Banshee, Alex, Mario, my man, Cowboy. David, Protec, Malek, Voltaire, and the whole crew, indeed. Free electricity. I wish. Go workout. Hardy Light has rumor. Diogo, Mike. Yes, sir. Amazing. Press a 1 in the chat. Let's absolutely destroy the chat today. Completely. And let's get going, all right? So, today, my main focus is going to be the Japanese yen. Okay. I was looking at gold. Right now, I'm not that interested in gold at the moment. Okay, gold is always the first thing I look at these days. For now, I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to be patient with gold a little bit, see where it will bring us here. It's in the middle of a range right now. But the yen is now at a very, very crucial area of demand here. That's one thing. Okay, one layer, which I found very, very astonishing, very important level to take consideration. We talked about GJ already beforehand. We know that the 4-hour has not created a lower low yet. Okay, but we're starting to look weaker and weaker. We have a bunch of, you know, liquidity built up in January. We have been trending up here. We're starting to look weaker. Okay, so I have my eyes on this particular zone. It will all make sense in a while, I guess. I assume here. You know, the Fibonacci aligning with the volume profile, aligning with the structures, market structure, lower lows internally, Japanese yen basket looking stronger. You know, I think we can find something very good here. The euro against the yen is another one. Okay. And then, like I discussed beforehand, the Nasdaq. Look at the Nasdaq right now. It's absolutely, you know, looking like it's ready to make a big solid move here during the New York Stock Exchange open today. Okay, when the New York Stock Exchange opens, our focus will definitely be on the indices because, you know, look at the structure in general, and also if you look at the volatility index as well, you understand exactly why this is so interesting right now at the moment. Look at the volatility index as well here. Yeah, these are the most important moments in my opinion. You know, breaking highs for the volatility index, then breaking lows for the Nasdaq. Of course, looking for shorts here. If we come up here, we have that internal high as well. Something that we did to the CPI with gold as well when it came up and sold off from there. It's another layer, another potential scenario, you know, where we accumulate, manipulate, and then distribute from there, breaking the lows and continue its momentum to the downside. So that's the Nasdaq. And yeah, a couple of things that I actually really like right now in general here. Okay, gonna be a good stream. Yeah, let's do a couple of analysis here. That's good, that's good. Would you check out the dollar yen? It would be great to get your thoughts here. So the yen is now, in my opinion, it is coming down here in the short term. But I think that we are getting ready for potential continuation or reversal here. Okay, on the medium time frames, I'm waiting for that massive expansion. We already started to come up. However, we created these equal highs here. I think we can easily go and target these highs today in this session. So that's the yen itself. Okay, if you look at the dollar actually held pretty good. It came down, of course, we all knew what happened. We came up, came down. Trevor, man, welcome to the channel. We came down, we came up. We got rejected here. Of course, at that area of supply here. That's that trade that we took, right? We took that gold trade where we were talking about the rejection from the dollar right at that zone. That was right there. We saw that rejection very clear. At that moment, gold was, you know, building liquidity to the upside here. The moment the dollar got rejected, well, that was actually the buy signal for gold. So in this case right now, we are coming down. We have created a new low after that, okay? And what happened now, we are actually pulling back again into that new range. So we're coming back now towards crucial levels here. I do believe that these are the type of levels you have to pay very close attention to. Especially now this area of consolidation and that expansion you have seen right here. And now we're pulling back into that range. So in my opinion, we're going to face a lot of resistance around this area. It could be around here. I don't know exact. It could be around there. It could be around here already. You know, we could already face some resistance any given moment right now. So that's the, you know, the suggestion I have here. The dollar right now, you know, looking to come back into that range that put in that strong low. So this is a stronger high. I recommend it to come up, and then yeah, from there we have to find out if the dollar indeed gets rejected here, because if the yen holds or comes up with a negative correlation in general, dollar yen should be aiming for more downside potential. I haven't seen the chart yet, but let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay, interesting. We came down. We held here. Internally, we are looking quite. We're looking quite strong. We're looking quite good still. But if you really look at the actual correlations in the data itself, it shows you the other side. It shows you actually that we're now gonna start facing some serious resistance here. So there are a couple areas I want to highlight and observe. And that's it. I want to keep observing it right now. Let's say we break this low. We're going to get an alert and we're going to see where the dollar is at. We're going to see where the yen is at. Okay, so let's set an alert below this last low. And I highlighted this zone above that range as well. I think it's an important level in case we break this. This is one of the major highs that we have to take or keep a close eye on the lower time frame right now, which is the 139.7-ish. But if you break this low, we will get a message. And then we will look at the dollar, then we look at the yen, and then we know what to do there. So that's that. What happened to gold to the US dollar today? The correlation wasn't as always. Yeah, I've noticed the same thing. We can go to gold now, indeed. Let's just do it. Yeah, okay. We're back in that. Okay, so yeah, we had a massive pump here. We came down, of course. We all know how we came down at that point. It was during the NFP. You know, we know exactly what happened here, right? I think you guys were in Discord with me right now when it happened. And what happened eventually, we broke the lows out of that zone. The correlation schematic or the distribution schematic here, we came back to the value area low. We got the rejection. On the lower time frame, you had that lower low getting broken. That was your trade. Stop loss above the high. The target, then the liquidity was built below. We had these equal lows below there. Okay, it was a great target. So that was pretty much that was your entry. That was your stop loss. That was your take profit. You came down. Even further, but it came down towards a very important zone, and that is the I think it was the 4 hour. No, it was the 3 hour. A 3 hour area of the month. Right here. Okay, we tapped into this area of the month right there. And this is where we held. And this is where we start building liquidity. And this is where we took another trade. Okay, we start building liquidity right there. The moment we broke that high, we were like, okay, if you break above that high and the dollar gets rejected, we go long again. Because we saw that combination. We broke it. We shoot up. We got into our position. Stop loss was underneath. Now we're coming back, and now we're in the middle of that range. Okay, let's let it run out right now. There we go. I think we're around this zone here. Yeah, we're still here. And if you look at the 10-minute, we are still at an area, at the rejection point. We're still at a zone where we can get rejected here. We need to break above the 90.67 to become more, on the bullish side here in the short term. But until then, let's see what's happening right now. I see that, yes, we are still coming up, but it doesn't look strong to me at all right now, to be honest. Like, I'm still to see how we build that liquidity, like these weaker structures internally. We already created that lower low. We have, it's just, we're in the middle of a range. Wait for it to expand in either direction, and let's anticipate on that expansion. That's my suggestion for gold. And I think that combination of the dollar, knowing where the dollar is at, and just observe the behavior between gold and the dollar, the order flow of gold while the dollar is making a move to the downside, if it gets rejected, will be extremely important. And I think this will be give us a much more clearer bias for gold in the short term, when we know what the dollar is up to and what the behavior is of the dollar. For now, I'm not convinced yet. This was a good trade. Right now, I need to see here. Okay. So we're gonna have we have not really particular news coming today. That's good. It gives us more freedom, more free space as well here to make and look for what we need. And that is pretty much just, regular price action, stable price action, no crazy, volatility, hopefully. So we can just consistently look at, some better, less volatile assets. Volatility is good. However, it sometimes has a tremendous amount of manipulation as well. And then it starts to go into the gambling side of it. And now we can kind of avoid that. So, yeah, anyways, my favorite setups, again, are the consolidation, the expansion, the retracement, and building of liquidity okay? Then getting rejected and then breaking the low. 90%. I'm telling you. Like, out of my personal experience. However, it doesn't happen all the time. They do not appear all the time. Okay, it's just not always there. All right, so it's a rare pattern, all right? It's a rare movement in order to see that playing out here. But when you see it, I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want to. Nasdaq is showing something a little bit similar, but it's not the same. It's not the same here, you know. So yeah, keep a close eye on the Nasdaq for today. I can always guarantee you that we will place a Nasdaq trade today. Like, based on what I see right now, once the volume starts kicking in, I think that it's gonna be a good setup. And why? I don't think we're gonna come down directly. I think that yeah, well, if you do, okay, we're gonna take a trade. But if not, which I think will not happen, I think we're gonna go up first. You know, make people believe we're gonna go up, and then after the manipulation happened within the first 15 minutes of the New York Stock Exchange open, reversal. And that's either you know, a break to the downside, and then we're looking for the entries to the downside with the liquidity below, you know, as our target, as our TP, eventually right here. Something in that manner. So the Nasdaq is one of my my favorites for today here. Okay. Dries says, "Hey Lorenzo, I just wanted to say that a fake account of you, it keeps on following me on Instagram. Just wanted to let you know you have been that you have those people who've been trying to be you. Yeah, I've banned 230 of them in Discord. It is absolutely nuts. It is crazy. It is crazy. So they're everywhere. And not only from me, also from people in our team and everything as well these days. So it's part of the game. I will never message you unless I publicly announce it in Discord. Gold is on the highs, waiting for a break above. Yes. Okay, if that happens, we will get notified. We will get notified for gold here. Okay, the dollar is indeed now looking a little bit weaker. This could push our gold up. But you want to see it breaking above the 1967, right? That's what you want to see. Want to break above it? Let's go to the lower time frame for now, and let's go look at the yen here. Dollar yen, okay, dollar is coming up. If we took out these highs here, we still got rejected there. Dollar yen could be interesting as well later today. Just the way we're building here, just like these equal lows that we still have here, the dollar that could get rejected, like we discussed already. We are coming closer and closer. So gold looks indeed ready to make a move to the upside here, because if gold is still coming up while the dollar is coming up, it is showing you something. However, at the same time, if it doesn't happen and you break these lows here, which is this low right now, which is the 1962, okay, I would still look for shorts right there. Where are we targeting the Nasdaq? Well, if you break these lows, but I don't think we're going to break these lows immediately. I think we're going to come up first. But if you do so, then yeah, I want to target the liquidity below here. So that could be around about. Yeah, we break this as well. So no, that could be a serious dump here, coming back to this previous range. Absolutely, I think it's definitely some likeliness right there. So let me set an alert on gold here. Also to the downside. Have a look at EU. Okay. Yeah, what we always do at the stream for the new people here, we are just going through the charts here. I trade more pairs than just gold. If you trade gold, we trade gold. Okay, it has some privilege, but if there is no setup, then I like to look around as well to see what we have elsewhere. So in this case, let's do a couple more, and then we just wait and see which one could potentially play out. Same thing, by the way, guys. Same concept right here. Okay, I'm gonna keep showing you these over and over and over and over again, over and over and over again, just so you get how powerful it actually is. So let's say this is the low and this is the high. You break that low. You use the tool from the left to the right. The fixture zone profile is the point of control is here. Okay, the very area low is there, right there. Okay. What happened? You break, you get rejected right there. Okay, what are you waiting for? You wait for that low to be broken. And you look for a position right there. Okay, what do? Place your stop loss above the highs. You target the imbalance here. They're happening all day, every day. You see these setups playing out here. It has to just make sense as well for my, let's say, medium time frame, market structure, swing high, swing low standpoint as well. So do take that in consideration. I think that my next video about the volume profile will be about that to improve it even further. Okay, we're reaching a first area of the month. We have another one below. Okay. So let's see how we react here. Okay, let's see if we can actually, break above this level again. The dollar is looking weaker, like we discussed here. Okay, we are now coming back into that range overall. So I am very curious how we will react here. The point of control of that range is right here for the dollar. Beautiful. So yeah, let's see what's happening. If we're actually getting rejected here, what are we going to see? We're going to see the EURUSD coming up. That's one thing that I'm thinking about. And that the 30-minute area for the month too is a nice area. Why? This low created this high. It's a higher high. It took out a significant structure. We tapped into it once. We came up. We came down again. And let's see internally if you're gonna see some stuff happening, some magic here. But if that's the case, then we might have something here as well. I have to agree. Let's see what the dollar what the dollar will do, and then based on that we will know what to or how to take action here on the euro. US dollar. Why? Well, there is still a bunch of liquidity built up here that we have been already building. Right now, simple trend lines on the lower time frame. Okay, nothing spectacular here. Looking for that higher high, and yeah, let's see how the dollar responds here. That this internal high created at lower low. Okay, so this high created lower low. That high needs to be taken out. Let's see how we react from there, and let's see if we can break above some structures as well. If the dollar breaks below, we have what we need to. Gold is ranging above what's happening. Okay, gold is moving up. If the dollar gets weaker, gold will push. So gold is indeed moving forward. I closed my position in full already. I didn't like what I see here when we entered at 90.40. When we entered on the 90.40, 90.47. I was like, you know what? I'm happy with the profits here, and I see some more weakness. We could see it potentially, you know, correcting a little bit. I wanted to take some profits. So yeah, for me it was a good, yeah, internal decision to close my position in full. We're talking about the last 20%, by the way. So, which was still like $1,000. So that's why I think it was important to do so. Okay. I've got a good question. When placing the volume indicator, how do you set up the negative point of control on the value area low lines? My recommendation is to watch the video. Watch the video. I have 8 trading examples there, and I explain exactly you know, how it works, what the value area low is, point of control is, the value area high is, and how it works, and how to you know, how to leverage this as well, and most importantly, how to enter a position. Because you can target it perfectly, but you know, you never know where it's gonna end up. It could easily just smash through all these levels. So you never want to enter with a buy limit or sell limit. You always want to wait for confirmation. That confirmation is truly what you need in order to move forward here. Gold is definitely on the volatile side here. I have to agree here. I have to agree. Gold is doing some weird stuff. Gold is doing some weird stuff here. Let's see if we can break it. Let's wait for the lower low. It's interesting though. It is interesting. We know that there's a bunch of liquidity below. This already didn't make sense to me, personally. That expansion. From there back up again. Seems very manipulated, very unnatural. We came back to the 62%. 62% Fibonacci right there on the spot. Okay. It is a good confluence. But it's very interesting here. So wait for that lower low. Pretty there. Yeah. Dollar. Yeah, dollar is still looking good. It's still strong. No decrease in volume here. We are now at a crucial zone though. Tricky. Interesting. Interesting for gold right now. And we're breaking below. It's the 30-minute candle closure. It has been completed right there on the spot. What a manipulation. What a manipulation. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it to take a I think it's worth it to take a trade here. Where are we gonna close though? So we took out the highs, now we took out the lows, we closed below. Let's see what information we have here. You know what? I'm gonna wait for that value area low. I'm gonna see how we react here. It is a fantastic zone. It is a beautiful manipulation. Liquidity above has been taken out. A lot of people that entered here, where are they gonna put their stop losses? Right there. We come up, wait for the rejection, wait for a lower low, and we enter. Let's see if that could potentially play out here. Set alert. Rwanda is different. Yeah, true. Rwanda is a little bit different, but you know, I always look at both. I try to look at multiple brokers. Lorenzo, when do you chess streams? I don't know, man. I don't know. I keep it in Discord. We do this in Discord. It's a good one though. It's a good one. Oh, dollar is pushing hard. Dollar is pushing hard. Broke through that zone. Interesting. It's beautiful how we took out these equal highs. We then flip price here. I still expect some sort of pullback. Is me or only the spread on gold is huge right now? Well, it could be around this time. Usually it can be indeed a little bit higher. Right? How do I add the volume lines? Okay, this is what you mean. The horizontal ray. Okay, that's a good point, a good question. It's the horizontal ray, Alt plus J. Horizontal ray right here. Okay, let's see how we react. I'm very, very curious. How are we going to react at that area consolidation? We broke structure. There is a bullish pattern on gold. What kind of bullish pattern are you talking about? So I see higher high and lower low. Higher high, lower low, rejection, liquidity, strong dollar. Aha, okay, if you right click, you click on template, and you click on save as right here. And you click on save as and you type in the name of what you want to highlight, and then you can save it. You can save it from there. Okay. So let's say we do the same thing here. Let's say we come up, we get rejected at one of these levels here. We create a lower low. DJ is making moves here. The negative correlation between the yen and the dollar is accurate, so that's good to know. I wanted to look at the yen, and the Nasdaq is all for like 1 hour from now. So nothing to see there yet. Your mate says you already know I'm watching GU. Yes, that's great, brother. That's great to see. Okay, gold moving. That's a massive flip. Yeah, I do see people to go short already. Okay, let's keep a close eye on it. Oh man, you're right. You are right. You are right. We're bouncing from some important zone here. Yeah, we're bouncing from this 2 hour of the month right there. Yeah, important zone for GU indeed, my man. Very important. Thank you for letting me know. Aha, so is there any reason why I right click on it? I would not have the template option. I don't know. It could. I really don't know. I really don't know, my man. I really don't know why. Well. By the way, guys, we found a new way, and it's important to mention as well here, to start doing. Let me see if I can fix this right now, by the way. There we go. Giveaways, okay. So we can all stay on YouTube. It's much easier. And I think it is quite possible here. So let's see. Yes, I think we have the Nightbot right now activated. There we go. We can do giveaways from here. So we're gonna do giveaway today at 500 likes. Okay. We're gonna test it out, our YouTube giveaway first right now. And yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Something different, you know, no longer Twitter or Instagram, whatever. For now, I think it's better to just look at the Nightbot itself here. Okay. So yeah, so far June has been treating us pretty well, pretty good. We did a couple of trades here. We had, yeah, that's it. Not much. Not okay. We did Nasdaq minus 77, minus 54, but the rest. Oh, that was 31st. No, 1st of June. Win, break even, averaging each other out. Win. Let's keep this going, guys. Let's keep this June fantastic. It has to be a good month. May was decent. The main profits came from the news, but the rest was average. I have to be honest with you guys. So let's make this an absolute monster month now. I want to make sure that June is going to be amazing. July, August is going to be, you know, probably a little bit less volume. You know how the market is, right? So. Are you in any trades right now? No, we are looking around here waiting for the dollar to make a reaction. We are now at a crucial zone for the dollar. Crucial level for the dollar right here. Okay. So, yeah. We are now almost at the peak of that high. This is going to determine a lot for now for this stream today. So, what is the dollar going to do here? It's going to determine what the yen will do. It will potentially have an impact on the Nasdaq. It will have an impact on, of course, gold, even though it's a little bit on the on the strange side today. Okay, do take that in consideration. Yeah, the dollar is absolutely most important right now. We're coming in at a high. And if we get rejected here, gold will bounce quite heavily. So, yeah. Otherwise, gold already was supposed to go down much more right now than it did. So if that's the case, you know, we look at the internal structure of gold. We might be able to catch a trade to the upside here, or we pull back, we get rejected, and we continue here. So one of those setups for gold. Yeah, and then the rest is all depending on, of course, on the dollar as well. The yen is inversely correlated with the dollar. The dollar goes up, the yen goes down. So GJ will then be, of course, if the dollar comes down, you know, negatively impacted. Potentially as well here. So that's why this is a great setup if the dollar indeed decides to turn here. And we're getting rejected at the moment. Rich Fonda says going short on GU. Okay, but be aware that the GU right now is in this zone. It just tapped into this candle structure right here. Okay. Depends what time frame you trade, of course. But we are now tapping into that candle structure right there. And the dollar is in that high. Okay. So you know, we could break the highs. We still have this zone right here at 103. Yeah, 103 right here. Just so you know. But let's see. What else can you do in Nightbot? Let's see what we have here. We have giveaways, song requests. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, playlist. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it all out. Interesting. Okay, dollar is there. Dollar is now in that high. That's the high there. That's the last important candle structure right there. That particular candle before we decided to flip and turn here. Okay, that's there has to be stronger high here. So we need to see a stronger reaction there. And Sako, the strategy is amazing. Have you tried it, my friend? Have you tried it? Trust me, it is. If you get it, it's absolutely fantastic. And then in combination with these other tools that we always use, the correlations and all that stuff here, it is something. Yeah, it is something special. I agree. But it makes sense. It makes sense. You know, volume is key, obviously. So if you can find ways to measure it and take advantage of the expansions, then it makes sense. It makes sense. Volume, you know, contains a lot of data. Arnie says, I won a trade yesterday with that video view. That's beautiful. Fantastic. Yeah, put a lot of work in it. Not in the you know, the production, but just in the actual strategy itself. And I think for gold, it is absolutely it's absolutely next level. So yeah, appreciate it. That's why I'm gonna start focusing on a lot more educational content, because yeah, it's just important. It's important to keep you guys updated, to keep testing things out for you guys. And yeah, take things to the next level as well here. Same as what we're preaching also on stream, and of course all of that stuff. But you know. Okay, gold coming up. Why? Dollar now is there. Of course, we're looking for that rejection point. We've seen that rejection right now here. Look at that. There we go. That is a rejection. Well, wait for that closure below. Yep. We're coming down. That was the rejection point. Okay. At least for now. For now. Wait for closure. We're not there yet. But it shows us a lot of potential. This broke the highs. Yeah, there we go. Immediately a reaction here on the for the yen as well. Dollar yen and GJ should be facing some issues as well then. What about the euro against the yen? Euro as well. Yeah, point of control of that range. Beautiful. This is a low. We still got rejected in that 1 minute area here. This area of consolidation. We had that expansion. We had that retracement, and we came down from there. We do the same thing right now at the moment here. At the perfect moment when the dollar is actually getting rejected. So that means that it will be beneficial for the yen, therefore automatically also for the euro. Why? Same concept. Also that the correlation is also important. Look at the liquidity below as well. For the euro against the yen here. I do like that a lot. I can't deny, I do like this a lot here. So, okay. Yeah, so much liquidity below. Okay. Keep a close eye on the eurjpy. Saka, I used it on GJ this morning. Amazing. That's good. That's good. Okay, the euro against the yen. Gold is now coming into that zone. Keep a close eye on this reaction. I'm very curious also to see how we react right now around the value area low or the point of control here. Okay, you definitely want to wait for that to happen. What we're looking for is trades. We're looking for trades that are a little bit like bigger, right? So we're not looking for these like small, you know, the minority pips. It's nice, if you risk, you know, 100 lots or something like that, or 50 lots, whatever, it's amazing. But, you know, let's see if we can catch a move that we can take to these lows here. Let's see what happens. For now, the dollar is going to reject it, so we have to be aware of that. And that's why the euro against the euro against the yen is interesting right now. These lows failed to break these highs out there. There's some liquidity below as well. If you look on 30 minute, by the way, it looks just like another rejection. They're coming back down towards these lows here. No higher highs created. No. You want to wait for the closure, otherwise there's nothing. Dollar yen is also, of course, looking weaker now. Of course, the dollar is coming down negative correlation with the yen, so that's easy if you break the low here. They put in the high. We filled up the imbalance. We filled up the gap beforehand. So let's say I have that gap here. 50% of that gap. Okay. This is usually where a lot of entries are placed. So it's right on the spot there. Not in the trade yet, no, almost. We're coming closer though. GU looking good as well. Yes, we are looking at it. We are looking at it. Look at GU. Look at what you're building here. Look at the liquidity has been building up since, I don't know, the London session. Pre-London already. So yeah, breaking highs is beautiful. Breaking highs, confirmation. We know that we bounced from a 2-hour zone. Like there is some good support there. Good support there. You want to make sure that the dollar keeps falling, and this is a fantastic moment to do so. Okay. So yeah. Wait for the euro to either take out these highs and then reverse, or close a hourly candle below, which is in 5 minutes. With 5 minutes you have an hourly candle closure. Okay, look at gold. And that's no joke. For now, GU is not there yet, okay? EJ or gold. I know everyone would say gold. Of course. I'll show you what I mean for gold. Wait for it to tap into the zone. Wait for it to react first. I want to see how it react at the 9063 first. 9063.5. Oh, actually, no. We're seeing that rejection here right now. Alright, interesting. Euro Japanese yen. Look at all the liquidity, by the way, down to the downside here. That's no joke. One hour candle closure is in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay? You're gonna see one more move to the upside. If you're gonna go down, I want to see one more move to the upside, and then at lower low here. Okay, dollar close below a 5-minute candle above the previous candle, but now we're seeing also the 2-minute. Yeah, it's looking like a rejection so far. That's a good sign. That's what we wanted. That's really good for GU. That's amazing for the euro against the yen as well, even. And GJ. Yep. Pretty similar behavior. Okay, 1 hour candle closure in literally 20 seconds, 25 seconds right now. There we go. 1 hour candle closure has been done. Okay. Let's see if the dollar is actually getting rejected now. This is the ultimate test. Rejection at that candle structure and a lower low. And we are confirmed to come back down here. So interesting. There we go. Yes. Come on. Let's see that rejection. GU is also ready. Look at what GU is doing. I've been building liquidity all day. Not for nothing. Hopefully. There has to be a nice long here. When the dollar decides to come down here. After that bounce here on the 2 hour. 2 hour bounce. 1 hour candle closure. Indecisive candle. Good sign. Breaking the high to put in the low. Breaking the trend. Closing above it. Entry above, stop loss below. Target the highs. Dollar down. Yes. Yes. Let's go dollar. Okay. GU looks good. GU looks ready. You know what? I'm gonna give this privilege over Euro Japanese yen right now at the moment. And I'll tell you exactly why. The yen has a little bit of catching up to do. The yen basket itself has a little bit of catching up to do. But it's mainly the dollar that determines the price of the euro against the yen now. The dollar value itself, so... I'm starting to like it. If there's equal highs there as well. If you take these highs and we break the lows, guaranteed. Guaranteed trade. If the dollar is getting rejected, then gold is a buy. So the thing about gold is right now that it's actually decoupled a little bit from the dollar at the moment. Sometimes it happens when the correlation itself is not as strong as it usually is. It happens. It happens sometimes, occasionally. Well, Paramount most likely to enter it soon. Well, GU has a 75% chance in my... look at the chart right now. 75% chance we're going to enter long. Especially if you close a low below. So if you close a candle below right now. Gold, I'm still observing. We saw a reaction at the value area low of this initial range. Okay, around it. But if the dollar indeed gets rejected right there, I'm going to be a little bit cautious. I want to make sure that we are actually building the right structures. And the euro against the yen, because the dollar is coming down, this is good for the yen. And this is not good for the euro. And the euro yen has been building up liquidity here. So a couple of fair clean setups. GU is looking the cleanest by far. By far. That's for sure. Lorenzo, what do you think about Forex ending in 2026? Crypto, baby. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. We know that they're coming with something more centralized. More digital. If you know what I mean. And yeah, how that's programmed and how that will be, valued on the open, on the, free market. That's a big question mark. So we have no idea what will happen with the Forex industry. No idea. We will find out though. We're gonna find out. We're gonna trade. Moonstones if you have to. Okay, dollar rejection. Okay. That's great. So far all good. Okay, what did we do? We came to that high. That high put in. That low. We took out multiple lows. We start building liquidity. We took it out. We came back up to that high. That high now is a strong high. It's a rejection point. You could see it was a rejection point. Okay. And now we need to really come down. It's important. It's important for the dollar to really show us that confirmation. But that's the only way how we will enter GU when it actually happens. Because otherwise, GU will not break the highs. It's simple. That correlation is so strong that if the dollar does not do that, that GU will not break the highs as well. Oh, look at gold. I'm telling you guys, we are onto something. We are onto something. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this strategy, we are onto something. So if, two ways. If the dollar indeed decide to fake out, make a fake move on us here, continuous journey, we have gold. If it actually comes down, we have GU. So it's one of those right now. The yen needs to catch up still a bit more. But I start to like it. I'm in EU long? Okay. Yeah, similar to GU. I found GU just a tiny little bit cleaner. I think if you do break that high, I am willing to go for it. And the reason why I like this high as well is because just of the fact that, yes, we're going to face some resistance here. If you really want to be sure you can wait above the 124. I don't know how these other streamers do it. They have like risky buys and less risky buys. I don't know. Something in that matter. I would say that this is then like a riskier buy. But like... now the dollar confirmation is what means the most to me right now. If we do decide to break these lows here, for the dollar, that will be my confirmation. In your view, EU is cleaner than GU. Yeah, it's all good, all good. Yes. No, I look at GU EU right now as well. I like it. I like it both. Hey, dollar is getting rejected. Let's go then. Where's that push? Where is that push? Okay, but you know, GU is just a waiting game. If you break the highs, we're gonna buy above. So let me write this down for you right now. Because we bounced from a 2-hour zone as well. It was not just it's not random. Okay. For the rest, the dollar needs to close below that zone. Oh yeah, and the Nasdaq, we were talking about it. Okay, so this is gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna open New York Stock Exchange. We're gonna manipulate price. I want it to shoot up. Okay, make people believe we're gonna go up, and then reverse, or come down. Right, here it comes. I'm not gonna enter the first 15 minutes for sure. Gonna wait. And we come up and we come down. Okay. Couple of scenarios. Yeah, if you come down straight away, it is what it is. But that manipulation, we have seen it so many times right now on stream together that it's like, you know, a no-brainer. Like almost to see after the first 15 minutes that we can actually, you know, start looking at some serious, you know, momentum without the necessary manipulation of the open. Traders recommend to buy GU. Good idea. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at, indeed. If it's not the GU, it's the gold. So it depends. It depends on what the dollar does. But the dollar seems to get rejected. So far. That is fantastico. Let's come down. After, of course, you know, creating that strong high. So we can push, close, long, hold. For the giveaway, let's see what we can do. I need to see how it works, by the way. I haven't seen it yet. Regulars. No, channel members, users, regulars. Channel member luck. A channel member gets extra luck. No, I think it's fair for everyone here. Keyword. Aha. Okay. Okay. Limitless. Enable. How do we enter it? How do we enter it? Enter spam. More than 5 times. Let's see if it works. Oh, it should work. Okay. Why is it not there? All right. Yeah, GU long any given moment, guys. That's serious stuff here. Okay. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out how that giveaway works. All right, we'll figure it out in a second here. I'll let my team look at it right now. We'll figure it out here. Okay, potential GU buys are coming very, very close here. It's limitless for sure. Okay, guys, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in a second here. Okay, we're gonna do it. It has to work. It has to work somehow here. Okay. So it's for everyone. There we go. Roll it, limitless. If you type in limitless, you should be made eligible for the giveaway. And then it should be good. All right, we'll figure it out later, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Focus on the trade. Focus on the trade for now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That is crazy. Okay, dollar is waiting for the push. You know what's waiting for? The New York Stock Exchange to open up here. That is what they're waiting for. It's gonna be an interesting ride. Interesting ride right here. Oh, we're breaking. Such a good level as well to close above here. In general, it's a great level to close above. Okay, resistance, support, 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 resistance, resistance, support as well. Yeah, love it. What platform do you trade with? I trade with TradingView. It's connected. It's right here, connected with my account here. It's tricky. I think it goes short. Okay. Yeah, we're in that zone. If you would break this low, I would say yeah. I think it's worth the risk to reward him. Okay, it's always risk to reward. The confidences, in my opinion, so far are there. I mean, the dollar is indeed now coming down. It's coming down strong enough, not yet. I have to agree here. But I think that the volume will give us that confirmation. And if it's not GU, it's gonna be gold. It's gonna be one of those. Look at the 4-hour liquidity trend. Yes, but it's important to mention if you look at the liquidity trend as well on the 4-hour, what the highs and what the lows are. Okay? You need to start breaking some serious lows in order to come there and get there eventually. I have to agree. Doesn't look that fancy at the moment. But based on the dollar and on the overall reaction from this initial zone right here as well on the 4-hour, if you're going to take it to the 4-hour, we have seen that we took out the majority of liquidity already. Okay. Then we came down into that zone that created that high, came from that level, then had that massive shakeout. Now come back down, now balancing out one more time here and see if we can look for the continuation to fill up that gap here. But this is what I'm personally looking for, that imbalance above. But it depends on the dollar. So if the dollar doesn't give us that confirmation, of course, then we'll find other ways. Until then, we need to also wait for a higher high to be broken and closed, which is not easy to do. Which is not easy to do. If the dollar indeed fakes out on us, it's gold. It is gold, okay? Look at gold. Yes. Yeah, okay, we came up to the point of control. Now having difficulties there. What you wait for is simply a lower low. That's it. So if the dollar decides to create a higher high now, it will only benefit us. But yeah, gold is building that liquidity, the new liquidity as well, while we're actually coming and tapping into the point of control, while we're getting rejected here. I'm just saying, it doesn't look that fancy. You had that. consolidation. We had that fake move. Then we had the expansion here. Now we're coming back. We're building liquidity. Tapping into the point of control. Waiting for that lower low. Is it worth the trade? Yeah. Could be worth the trade. We're talking about this. Stop loss above the highs. Target. We have to zoom out then. Yeah, obviously, all that liquidity here. Okay, that massive gap there. I mean, there's enough to target below. So that's for sure. So if it's not GU, it's gonna be gold. It's pretty straightforward here. Let's see how we open. Whereas, okay, look at GA, you may like it. Yeah, we saw that it's such a massive expansion already for GA. We went over GA in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I do see potential, but you know, yeah, I usually don't trade GA that much, but yeah, I see the potential. I see the recovery of the British pound here coming into play. All right, we're getting there. So far, GU is still GU is still there. GU is still the one until proven otherwise. What if you just take a sell on gold and a buy on GU? One of them is gonna play out. Or should play out. Interest rates rose in Australia today. Yes, pretty hawkish. Pretty hawkish news here indeed. Australian dollar held extremely strong as well. %. But I don't get it. You're looking for gold sells and GU buys both need to drop the dollar. So it depends on the dollar. So if the dollar, you know, comes down, I'm looking at GU buys. If the dollar decides to fake on us and you know, come up during the manipulation of the let's say the New York Stock Exchange, then I'm potentially looking at gold sell. So it depends on the dollar here, and the dollar right now is still below. Not super convincing. It's waiting for some volume. We're now kind of holding here, which is an area of demand. It's just a horizontal level as well. That needs to be broken. It's the make or break for the dollar, and therefore automatically we know what's up with gold or with GU. It's 6 or 4 more minutes till the New York Stock Exchange open. Then we take our GU trade, most likely. If then the Nasdaq makes a crazy move, we know, you know, what to do potentially after that as well. Any thoughts in crypto with the latest SEC news? I expect it bounce soon. We're almost at 25. We're at 25. We are at 25.5. Yeah, I expect a bounce soon. Get ready. 2 more minutes. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. 9:30 p.m. for me. Okay, it's 9:30 a.m. in New York. Almost. It means the New York Stock Exchange opens in 2 minutes. All right, open is here. What's happening here? Nasdaq coming down. I'm gonna wait. 15 minutes. 15-minute candle closure. So much manipulation here. All the time. It's too obvious. It's almost too obvious here. Dollar is still balancing on this zone here. If we close below, I'm almost certain we're gonna come down. Bigger chance that we move further to the downside here. That level at the 103 is an important level to close below here. Very important. And then GU's just prepare. It's chilling. Prepare. Using a buy stop. No, I want to see closure. There's a lot of space here in between. I target the highs below above. So no. 5 minutes, depending on the market, I think 30-minute candle closure has been done. So it could be, if you break now, it could be 3-minute candle closure. If it's the it's a little bit later, it could be the 5-minute candle closure. If we close and we're still around there, I enter market order. If not, we expand too far away. We will see. But yeah, we're getting there. But EJ is not there yet. No, the yen is not there yet. Okay. Dollar is breaking. Dollar is starting to break it. Where's the push? Where's the volume? Come on. Let's show something like this here. Like a really nice expansion. Until then, gold is still around that range. Gold is still doing it. If the dollar decides to come up, then gold is still a short right there. So it really depends. We have no closure, no breakout. So far, gold is still around that area, the point of control right now, of that overall range here. And we're starting to build more and more liquidity. More stop losses below. It is interesting. It is interesting what we're currently seeing here. Should we enter? No. Indices are very active. Yes. New York Stock Exchange opened. We're gonna see a lot of manipulation now. 10 minutes we know what's gonna happen there. Nasdaq, beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Okay, fantastic. We didn't came up, so now if we do this, we have this zone. Let's remove this for now. Okay. Dollar start building liquidity here. Dollar starts to build now serious liquidity to the upside. So look at what we're doing here. At some point we have to break it. We have to break it. It comes down too slow, in my opinion, right now. So starting to like less and less. Nasdaq, perfect. Let's wait for the pullback. Any pullback continuation. You know what I think can happen? I think gold can come down right now. Point of control, rejection. Yeah, I have to take this trade, guys. I have to take this trade. I have to take this trade. Gold is dollar is building liquidity. It's not coming down. That is that closure we're looking for. I'm gonna go short, stop loss above the highs. Closure. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. So again, we have that consolidation here. Fake out, took out the liquidity, expansion, building liquidity, point of control, rejection, create a lower low, entry, stop loss above, target the lows, which is right there. Dollar needs to move, make a move here. It's not coming down. There is literally nothing happening here. It seems that we're building just liquidity to the upside. Gold is coming down already while the dollar is doing that. So if the dollar makes just a single move right now to the upside, gold is gonna plummet. Gold is gonna absolutely collapse here. So I don't trust the dollar anymore. For that reason. Gold is gonna drop now. Action confirmation can enter at 960, big short. Yeah. Indeed, that's that secondary low. But it's just again and again and again. That strategy is just ridiculous. See the confirmation? I'm talking to with my secret messenger on the left. Okay, we're talking about the strategy already all day. It is absolutely nuts, guys. Point of control. Rejection, created a lower low. After the lower low, you saw it collapse. Dollar, yeah, you see, start building liquidity. It's just not about it. You can see it. Look at the dollar as well. You start building that liquidity here. It just was not pushing down, and gold was already coming down while the dollar was not coming down. That's not a good sign. Okay. Again, guys, if you want to know how the strategy exactly works, I highly recommend you literally go to my channel and watch the only indicator you need when trading gold. Expansion, no retracement, alright? It's not a jump. What was a good target when you zoomed out? After the NFP, that happened this Friday. I keep repeating it, keep repeating it. It's happening over and over and over again for gold. If you get it, you get it. With the correlation with the dollar, it is absolutely nuts. For GU, it was great if the dollar indeed decided to break the lows there and close below it. We didn't. We didn't close a body below it. It started to come down, but it didn't have enough pressure, selling pressure. So of course the dollar, it's like the dollar is like ridiculous. If you look at the British pound against the dollar right now, it's probably coming down. And for the Nasdaq, I'm telling you, we are gonna see a pullback. So if you think you missed the boat on the Nasdaq, I don't think so. Okay. This was a fast trade, nice 30 pips on gold. eurjpy, not really doing its thing. The Nasdaq is gonna retrace, it's gonna do this. In my opinion, look at that beautiful consolidation here again. So the consolidation, now we have that expansion with a bunch more liquidity below. The first 15 minutes are almost done. Now look at what's happening. We're gonna pull back. We are gonna pull back, and we're gonna pull back towards. Let me confirm this. Yeah, same thing. I'm gonna get back into gold, but 1 second. Look at the continuation here or here. Rejection. Okay. If you then create a lower low, right there, you go short right here, stop loss above the highs, target the lows here. Okay. I'm gonna keep it open in a second here, but that's the reason. So what happened here? I'm gonna clean it up one more time and I'm gonna explain exactly what it is. All right, so this is that strategy, which I really want you to see because we're gonna do this a lot right now on stream in the next coming days, weeks. Okay. First of all, we had this zone. All right, so right now at the moment, we had this area of consolidation. We had that expansion. Okay, we took out the previous high. So this was a liquidity swipe. We then reversed, created a lower low. This was that zone that we're looking for. We draw that area of consolidation to the upside. We use this tool, the fixed range volume profile. from the left to the right. Okay. You have two zones, the value area low and the point of control. You have also the value area high, but that one is not important for now. Okay, two zones, two levels. What happens? Price comes back. It came to the value area low. Okay, we wanted to potentially go short here. Didn't happen. Why? Because we didn't see a lower low. We had to break that low. Then it came up one more time. Okay, and it came into the point of control. Now we have a lot of liquidity built. We saw that confirmation from the dollar that we're not coming down. Not enough selling pressure. This was the last low. As an example. Okay. That needs to be broken. So you're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting, you're waiting. That's the last low. Oh, sorry. This is not the last low. This was the last high. Sorry, my bad. This was the last low. Let's say that you want to break. 1962. And boom. That was the falling knife, taking out the rest of the liquidity right here. Okay. And that's the whole scenario with gold. And how we came to that particular conclusion. It is pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy if you ask me. How that strategy works. Okay, it's absolutely crazy. And I hope you guys are learning from this in general, because we're going to use it a lot from now on the streams. I want to make sure that you guys understand it, because it's so powerful. So powerful. So like we had before, that was the zone, and you target then of course the lows right here. What's going to happen right now? The Nasdaq is going to do the same thing. Potentially. Okay, we had that expansion, that consolidation, that expansion. We have a bunch of liquidity. We have broken a major trend. We have now the manipulation behind us, the 50-minute candle. Okay. I would be very surprised if we're not going to see a pullback to the upside, building more liquidity to the downside. Come back into these highs here. Either the lows, the value area low, or the point of control. After that, once we tapped into the zone, we get rejected. We wait for that inner low to be broken and we enter. So see this as a little bit more of an educational session as well at the same time today, because I want you to understand it for the next streams, because this is the way we're going to play the game here. And just to clarify, guys, I showed you 8 trading examples in this video in a row. So it was not just like, you know, that I cut a scene and I go to another example. No, in a row. So one closed, one opportunity presented itself already, waited for the next one, and that one came into play 8 times. So yeah, it's a very interesting strategy, and I would love to know also a little bit more what you think, and I want to see more people try it out for sure. So yeah, that's the way I'm going to trade gold from now, because it's kind of so predictable at the same time. And volume is key. Why? Well, gold is a $12 trillion asset. Okay. In order to create a massive move like this here, you know how much volume needs to enter the market? So if that's the catalyst to success for gold trades, then why should we not measure the volume itself already and anticipate on that? That's the game. That's the game. Nasdaq is going to be next up. So yeah, a little bit of an educational session as well at the same time here, but you understand why and where it came from. Okay. We're going to pull back. Welcome, Charlie Wu, my man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, brother. Have a nice day. Let me know where you guys are coming from, by the way. Are you guys from the United States, by any chance? Or from the UK? What time is it right now? In America, but living German because of my wife, okay? South Africa. The Bronx. Johnny. Johnny is a G. Johnny is a G. He's always here. Anisha, I'm from India. I'm a big fan of chess. A lot of great chess players are getting created every single day right now. They are literally trained to become professional worldwide chess players. They're insane. So I have a lot of respect for Indians. Because their game is really, really important. I'm a big fan of chess. Yeah, Nasdaq. Okay, Nasdaq coming up. We're coming closer. Let's see. Don't get FOMOed into positions, guys. Trust me. Unless you go in and out, you know, don't get FOMOed into positions. Because the manipulation happens over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So wait for the first area, the value area low. Let's see how we react there. And if it doesn't create a lower low internally, no need to trade it. That's the beautiful thing about it here. So that's what we want to see. Let me reset it. Can this strategy be used in a higher time frame? Yeah, I've tried it on the higher time frame as well. I have a trading example in the higher time frame. I think it was this one. Trading example 4. Yeah, trading example 4. Upside, we're looking at the value area high. So have a look at that one. I think this was on the 4 hour. On the 1 hour. 4 hour, yeah. Okay. So we had, everything is aligned so far. Okay. We had a massive amount of imbalance, liquidity and stuff built below. We have this whole range. I think that we're quite unstable in general right now with the price action here. I think there is a chance of more downside potential. But what you want to wait for now is a rejection. So what we have been doing before that, we have been constantly ranging. Horizontally, nothing spectacular happening, and then boom, suddenly expansion. What do you then see all the time happening? Of course, that's the, you know, that's that, how do you call it? Distribution schematic, right? So you consolidate, you expand, you look for the retracement and a continuation. So in this case right now, you have a couple of levels. The value area low is here, point of control is there. The point of control aligns very nicely with an area of supply. And that area of supply is an interesting area of supply. It's not where we're going to enter from. The question is, how far will it go up? Will it come up? Will it push us up further to tap into the zone to then come down? That all depends. If it happens and we break the internal low in the 1 minute, we go short. What is your favorite chess player? Alexander Krichnuk. Krichnuk? Alexander Krichnuk, I think. Krichnuk. I always go wrong with his name. Russian player. Russian player, big fan. Lorenzo, that was the expansion and retrace that continuation. Yeah, so again. Manipulation, expansion, retracement, building liquidity, rejection, continuation. We don't have to enter from here. Why? Why? Okay, let me know. If somebody asks me, can answer your question right now, would be amazing. Why do we not enter from the point of control straight away? Or the value area low, depending of course on where we get rejected. Okay, what is the reason? Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. No correlation with the dollar, no confirmation. We need to see break of structure. Yes, Exactly. Would be too risky. So what do you want to do? You want to then wait for that internal low to be taken out. So you have that rejection. Fantastic. Rejection, amazing. Liquidity, amazing. Breaking structure. Why? This low put in this high. If this high then puts in a new low, the probability is so high. So high that it will play out. Of course, you're going to lose the trade here and there. Obviously. But, you know, it's just super important. Why? Well, otherwise you can place a sell limit at the value area low or at the point of control. But what if it just continues to the upside? You know, we don't know that. Look at what the Nasdaq is doing right now. The Nasdaq is building that same liquidity. We are coming closer and closer. Look at that session. Look at that expansion. We're reaching the value area low very shortly. The point of control is above it. What are we doing? We're building liquidity. Every single time I think, we're going to come down, I missed the boat, it comes back up again. I want to wait till at least the value area low. That's the rule. From there, we can see. So fantastic reaction so far. If the Nasdaq now gets rejected at the value area lower negative point control and we break internally then a lower low, we go short, stop loss above the high. Can I see your status from the indicator? Yes. So it's in the description, but at the same time I can show you right now. Why not? 128 row size, 72 value area volume. Why is it important? I played around a lot with different types of values. What it does is, if the row size is 110, let's say 128, that means that within that range, we measure 128 levels of volume. 128 levels of volume within that range. And it shows you where in that range is the most volume traded, where in the most volume is the less volume traded. The value area volume is that highlighted part. And the switch from dark to bright, that's the value area low, the value area high, and the point of control. The point of control is the area where the most volume has been traded. See that as more volume can equal more resistance, you know, or support. It depends. We're starting to look weaker already, but we're still getting butt up. We're still getting butt up, and we're starting to build liquidity now. Value area low is right there. Gold breaking the lows, yeah, that's no surprise. You have these lows right now. That's the target. You target the liquidity below. The imbalance was there as well, right? Nasdaq is next up. Rich Van says lots of short on GU, but caught a very nice move on GJ. Winners eat the losers, bro. Hope everything is profitable today. Amazing. GBTP on gold? Yes. After the lows are taken out, you want to take your profits. Dollar is back at that zone. That 1 minute zone that we were talking about as well. So if you created, let's say, an M formation right now and you come down, then yeah, gold is going to come back up again after it has been taken out the lows already. So I would take some profits for sure. Euro never played out on the 5 minute, never closed. I believe that the Nasdaq can give us the same trade as gold. Yeah, it's the same range. We're building liquidity, man. One more expansion. Come on, one more expansion. Tapping into that zone, then creating a lower low. Then we go short, stop loss above the high, and we target the lows on a bigger time frame, the higher time frame. Didn't miss any trade that can enter the current trade, so the Nasdaq is coming up. Waiting for the value area low to be targeted. Let's see if there is enough power to push it up to that zone, because we're already facing some resistance here. I think gold can start flipping very soon here. The dollar is now in that zone here. We're back at that initial level. So be aware of that. We're starting to build serious liquidity right now to the downside. So what I want to see is the following. I want to come up, tap into that zone, create a lower low. After the break, we go short. Stop loss we need to see. Can be above the point of control as well, because the target. So we can play it a little bit safer in that front and play stop loss above the point of control if we get rejected the value area low. So I want to see it making that final push to that value area low. Because that's the ultimate confirmation. So we're almost there. Hopefully we push that last gap. Let's see. But it's not looking strong. That's what I want to see. Lorenzo, do you see a gap in 1949 area from yesterday's news on gold? So we had that imbalance there. Massive imbalance. So it's similar. I treat it the same way as well. But these gaps are sometimes even better. But it depends on the broker, of course, as well. Lorenzo, buy Bitcoin. Yeah, I need to do a little research. And I need to see what the Tether dominance is doing, what the Bitcoin dominance is doing, what the sentiment is. I will do that later, after the stream, after or at the end. Your stream is glitching. Let me know if more people have the same problem. We have it? We don't have it. Yeah, gold is gonna push further. So in my opinion, I would take your profits right now for gold. I mean, hey, if we indeed break this low right now one more time, okay? So you come up, you get rejected there. You come down, you start building liquidity, you take it out, you get rejected again, and you create a lower low, and you have a body closure below. Continuation to the downside. That's for sure going to be a GU long. If that's the case. But yeah, we're not there yet. We have to see. Nasdaq is first. Joel, I said 10 minutes ago buy Bitcoin. Beautiful, man. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations. So it's holding up. It wants to break down. It wants to go, but it's still holding up here so far. I mean, I would love to see it coming up a little bit further in that range first, before actually coming down. Why? You're gonna stop out a lot of people. So the same thing happened here as well, by the way, guys. The moment you break this, what's gonna happen is that when you break this low, people are gonna go short immediately. And you know, stop losses are sometimes very tight, right? A lot of stop orders get triggered, especially after the manipulation that we saw today. What ends to happen then, after these stop orders get triggered, stop losses are there. They come up to then, you know, close these out, stop these people out, to end actually then also enter new positions. And, you know, the point of control is the area in which volume is traded, where potentially more unmitigated orders are still left. So that combination is golden. If you then get rejected, okay, that's one thing. That confirmation, that lower low is another thing. The dollar, then breaking internal structures, knowing that there's liquidity built up for the dollar, or market structure is showing, you know, positive signs here. It's another layer. You can build layer on top of a layer on top of a layer, and you can have pretty significantly higher probability setups here. So that's why I'm going to change the stream to this strategy now. And this is the first stream where we're actually going to do it live. To show you that it just like works. Besides, of course, the proof and all of that already from the past stream that we did Friday in Discord also. But, you know, it's for me, my mission to inspire you right now with a new strategy. But keep it as simple as possible. Not too, you know, it's let's say it's advanced, but it's not over the top. It's not ICT stuff, okay? You're crushing the gold rate, look at that history. Yeah, so guys, if you're new, you can join our Discord, okay, for free. I have the Manta charts in there. I gave that setup yesterday, okay? Right here, I said, new gold trade opportunity. Wait for closure above 9046.6. Stop loss below the previous low. Depending on the structure, look at the rejection point for the dollar. That was the point. Target the liquidity above. That was a zone. For free, okay? So you can get access here. Now we have the voice notes, the voice memos.
Beautiful club. Pretty much, if we start to break internal structure on the 1 minute. So if we
absolutely fantastic that Discord implemented this right now. I can give you updates straight away. Boom, boom, boom. You have the updates with more context as well. So yeah, it's for sure worth it. If I'm not live, especially. Okay. I hope that makes sense. All right. Nasdaq is next. And yeah, in regards to gold, I think gold has been treating us quite well lately. I have to agree. Yeah. The data. I think we had one loss. It was one trade right here. GU. Okay, yeah, if GU is coming down, coming up, but because the dollar is coming down, it makes a lot of sense here. It makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So now we have to wait for that lower low. Okay? You have to wait for that lower low. You have to wait for that closure below that level for the dollar. Nasdaq is coming there. So, alert. We're going to set an alert there. GU. GU is not related to that strategy. Okay, to this strategy. However, look at what we're doing here. Okay, body closure. Body closure and that's in 35 seconds. Dollar needs to break this low. Please mention stop loss also when you have the chart on the Discord. The problem is, bro, that I cannot give you a stop loss, proper stop loss. That's all depending on you. And the reason why is because I don't know where we close and what the last low is when we break that high. Okay? We need to wait for a breakout, but then I have no idea what the last previous low is. It's just the previous low that matters. And it all comes down to your risk to reward as well. So in regards to stop losses, I cannot give you a stop loss, but it makes sense that you put it under the previous low or previous high, depending on the breakout. Okay, we closed, that's good. Dollar needs to close and come down below here. Because again, otherwise we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna balance here and we're gonna come up again. So we want to see that break. So because of that and the alignment with the dollar, we might see it pushing the second layer, which is then a nice zone right here. It's pretty similar, but it can be here, it can be there. It depends right now. These are by far the best. If the dollar breaks the low, this is, in my opinion, really solid confirmation. Marco, would you ever buy a sports car? So I live in Bali. I had a Range Rover. I got rid of it. It's not worth it on this island. If I live in Dubai, of course. Yeah. Which maybe in the next like 2 years. For now, I'm good here. Nasdaq is there. Nasdaq tapped into the value area low. With the point of control as well. Are we gonna get rejected at one of these points here? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. No rejection is no trade. Rejection, potential trade. So let's say you see this. And you create a lower low. This is the trade. If it's the value area low, we get rejected here. Okay. This is the trade. You already see it. Sellers coming in. Sellers stepping in. What to pick, what to pick. It's like, you know, a candy store today. Yeah, very low. Okay, one thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sellers coming, stepping in. Dollar needs to break below. Let's set alert here. No break below, no trade for GU. Even though it looks good. It looks good. Volume is good. Alert is set. We tapped the value area low. Look at that. Rejection. Liquidity underneath, for sure. For sure. And now this is the last low. Okay. This is the last low. So far. So, yeah. What I would love to see is that we bounce, create a higher low, we tap into it one more time, and then we create a lower low. So higher low, higher high, rejection, lower low, because then we have a good risk to reward here, and we can execute. But the value area low so far is getting rejected too. But the confirmation of the value area low rejection is only when you break a low in this case. Yeah. That's why we don't play sell limits here. It's appealing to do so, but I've seen many times when it comes down and then it comes up and it goes to the point of control, and then you stopped out here. Right? And then the point of control and it does the same thing, come up again. That lower low is what makes the difference. You see GU? Wanted to enter, but the dollar is playing around here. You need to break the lows. All right, guys, you know what it is. We're still waiting for the Nasdaq here, waiting for GU. Shows the confirmation we need here. Dollar needs to break below. You know, what needs to happen right now is that you guys type in limitless. It should work. It should work. Limitless is the keyword. I want you to type in limitless so you're at least in that list from when we can do the giveaway today. Okay. And I need to see if it works. Ordinary users, paid channels, everyone. Keyword limitless. Has to work. Okay, the rejection on the value area low is fantastic. Let's see if we can refresh it. We should join the list. Super Samba man, welcome to the stream. Shout out to you. Hope you have a nice day, my friend. Hope you have a nice day. We're trying to figure out the giveaway for today here, while we're waiting for the Nasdaq short or GU long, depending on the confirmation for the dollar. Gold was the prime example of the strategy we use here. If you want to know more about it, go a little bit back in the stream. From now on, we're gonna take this very serious. This was just an example. For the next streams, it's gonna be super important. Super, super important. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, so if we now come up, okay, and we tap into the zone once and we create a lower low, this is the low. So that will be much better for us. Because then we have a higher risk to reward. Can make more, make more money. Make more money. Risk the same, make more money. Okay. So let's create that higher high. We look at the rejection of the very area low in combination with, yeah, just in general, a lower low right there. Okay. So a higher high, lower low, rejection. We're building liquidity here now on the Nasdaq. It's literally preparing right now for, in my opinion, a move, a continuation to the downside. We just want to wait for that lower low to be created. Same as gold. Once that lower low was put into play, after that rejection on the point of control, you saw the dump. So that's what we want to see. Dollar is crossing. Finally. Okay. Wait for the closure below. We're almost there. We're still balancing. Right on that level. We need to close below that level. And GU will be along from there. Nasdaq is coming up to that very area low one more time. We still have not created a lower low. Yeah, we're going to see something with the Nasdaq. I'm telling you. I have a feeling that we're going to see continuation for the Nasdaq here. That expansion was beautiful. Now looking for the retracement. Now looking for the continuation. This is what we're trying to snipe here. Yes, sir, guys. We have it. We have it. Yes, sir. You guys are in. It works. It works. Magic. Fantastic. Okay. Limitless. We're going to give away something today. If we reach the 500 likes, of course. We're at 400 already. So we're going to reach it. Easy. Let's see what we're going to do. We have the V3 coming. Yeah, we're going to talk about this in a second here, okay? Value area low. Again, a rejection. If we now break below that level, okay, we have our setup. Dollar needs to close below that red line, the 103. And then we have GU. So it's up to you. Which one comes first? That's the question here. All right, dollar. Okay, looking good, looking promising. Promising potential GU long here. Okay, I think you guys are in. 118 eligible users here. I think it's good. 18, yeah. I think more people are getting add-on along the way here. It takes some time for that. I believe it takes some time here for that system to update. Okay. Yes, sir. I mean, this is good. If the dollar gets rejected here, we close below it. GU long. Confirmation. Stop loss underneath that low. Target the highs. The internal highs, of course. The internal highs. The Nasdaq. Okay, the Nasdaq came up here. All right, so the value area low right now is past. That's why. No limit order. Okay. Because we're waiting for the lower low. Point of control is next. Significant difference in volume there as well. So it's going to be hard to break it already. I can already see it's going to be not going to be easy. Then this is the low here. So we're getting a tighter low right now. We can then place, let's say we get rejected right now at the point of control. Entry there, stop loss above. Target the lows, but of course, you guys know what's happening on the 15-minute. It could be much more aggressive. Can we enter a trade, man? You can always enter a trade, bro. My recommendation is to wait for the dollar to break the low if you want to enter GU long. And the Nasdaq, if you create a lower low. We're getting there. I'm also waiting. Also waiting. Beautiful. If I'm not live, I'm gonna post a shit ton of gold setups right now in Mentor charts. Okay, that's my goal. Maybe, okay, let's say maybe not a shit ton, but with the highest probability possible. Okay, I want to have the highest win rate when sharing setups in the Mentor charts right here. Quality over quantity. Okay, on the 5-minute though, 15 minutes. So. Same old, okay? You see, dollar, you cannot fool us. You cannot fool the limitless fam here. We are not the same. Lorenzo, what's the difference between yeah and yeah? The difference between the yeah and yeah is the Y, the E, and the H. Yeah is actually a Dutch thing. So if I say yeah, it's actually Dutch for yes. And yeah is just, I don't know, English-ish. The English variant. We say ja, we say nee. Ja, nee. Okay, the dollar right now is a nee. It's definitely a no right now. If you close below it, would have been nice short for GU, long for GU. But that's how it works. It comes right to that level and it doesn't close. Okay, NASDAQ, guys. NASDAQ, NASDAQ, NASDAQ. NASDAQ right now. Point of control. I'll wait for the lower low. And we're seeing a reaction here. Anything between the value area low and the point of control. That's important to mention here. But the amount of liquidity we have been building right now, it is good. It is fantastic here. Consolidation expansionary trades with continuation to the downside. If you want to wait for extra confirmation, you could look at, for example, the VIX. VIX is still not looking strong. That's the thing about the Nasdaq right now. It's not listening to the VIX at all. The US30 does, but the Nasdaq literally doesn't. So in this case, a little bit of a different story. But yeah, the correlations are off. Also between gold and the dollar in general. Some of the correlations are off a little bit. Go workout, Lorenzo. I'm out for today. 8 hours of trading done. 35 pips on DJ and 30 pips on gold is enough for me today. It was a really long day. Wish you guys here all the best and hope we see us. Nice, man. If you want a giveaway, I'll let you know. Or check back the stream. All right, if you come down, let's see, 3 minutes. Yeah, we're pulling back into that range. We're seeing now also that 15-minute, it's actually retest also of that 15-minute trend line. I'm not really a big fan of placing trades based on that. But the combination of that as an extra confluence is nice. It's a nice confluence. But that's the last thing I look at. Gmo, welcome to the fam. By the way, guys, we're gonna break some records here by almost right now, okay? Our community in Discord has over 9,552 members right now, okay? I have 27,000.7 or 8, I don't know how much, subscribers. That means that a third of my subscribers are in Discord. In my opinion, one of the most active Discords in the game. That's my that's my opinion. You can ask the community, okay? Why? I don't know. The setups, the limitless lounge, where people are hanging out here, chilling, talking, having fun. The education, the events, the communication. I don't know, man. Almost 10,000. We're going to do something really, really big. And we have a big event right now this weekend. We're going to launch our V3. For the people that know what the V2 is or already in the V2, the V3 is coming. The giveaway for today will be given access towards the V3, the premium function that will come. We're going to have a launching event on a Friday in Discord. It's going to be a Discord stream. So far, we have 263 signups in the first day. We're going to do this Friday. We can only host around 500 people in the limitless stage, which is a Discord event where you can host streams as well. So it's only 500 people, right? You will get access to that and you will get access to the V3. If you're already in the V2, you get some cash. What is included in the V3? Private live streams, sessions. You get access to something very special that we have to announce. Video series, content, you name it. Private channels and so on. We've right now around 1,000 members in it, but we were closed for around 5 weeks already. So we didn't allow anyone in. So that means you will get access right there. the winner of the giveaway. We right now have 176 eligible users. If you still haven't joined yet, limitless is the keyword. Type it in on YouTube and it measures, the Nightbot measures it, and you will we will roll it. We'll pick a winner. Give you access to our premium channel, which will be upgraded to the V3. You will love it. One more time for the new people. If the dollar breaks the lows, we go long in GU. And the Nasdaq can come down at any given moment, I'm telling you. Okay, Nasdaq is breaking. The very area low is now there again. Wait for closure. GU. Yeah, we're waiting for the dollar here. Nasdaq looks more promising to me right now. Consolidation, expansion, right here in the 5 minute, 10 minute, even clearer. Okay, at that consolidation, we expanded during the New York Stock Exchange Open. We retraced, we come back to the very area low in that range right now. We're now ranging underneath it. We're right now looking for the continuation to the downside based on the 15 minute and actually the 1 hour. If you look at it already, rejection on the higher time frame, massive amounts of liquidity built up below, imbalance below, that has not been taken out yet. Plus the confirmation from the liquidity that's been built up here. So you want to see lower low and a closure. 5 minutes are always better, but it depends on the timing. This is what going to be my next video about. My next video on my YouTube channel is going to be about how to avoid fake outs, how to avoid fake outs when trading. Because with a couple of like pretty simple concepts, you can avoid a ton of these fake outs here. Not completely, not 100%. Now, I get stopped out, of course, obviously, as well. But yeah, fake outs are still a big deal, a big thing here. I'm almost entering, If you break the lows and we close below it, and I want to see body closure, you will see me pressing this button right here. Like the longer we start ranging underneath, the better I like it. The more like liquidity we start building. And at some point we have to break below it. And close below it after that rejection point right there. If you're in the V2, do we need to pay anything to be in the V3? No. You're lucky, man. You're in the early, you're one of the early birds. So you're with me for life, bro. You're stuck with me for life. You see the dollar didn't close body below? So otherwise you would have had long GU here. Oh man, I'm starting to like it. The value area low seems that we're seeing that rejection point. We're still balancing above it. If you go to the point of control, even better. Even better. If we go up right now to the point of control and we then break the low, that's the ultimate confirmation. So that's like gold 2.0. Is GU still on? GU is only on when the dollar breaks it closes below the red line here. So I would love to see it coming up, then reject it, then we enter here, stop loss above the highs, and then target the lows. The more we start ranging underneath or between this zone, the better it is in my opinion. The more liquidity starts building. Why is my point of control value area low lower than yours? It depends on what range you have selected. Number one, if you have taken the range. Yeah, it's subjective. You have to play around with it a little bit. You have to play around with it a little bit. But yeah, it will start making. It starts becoming more natural after a while. You start to know how to apply it and how to leverage it here. But this is the reason why we do not place sell limits. And why we only place market orders or limits after we have closed the position. Because of the fact that you don't know where it's going to stop. You don't know where it's going to pull back towards you. But you know where potentially can get rejected from once you see the rejection. And then it's all about the closure. The closure and the expansion. Lorenzo, thank you for everything, my guy. I learned so much from you these past 3 weeks. I found your channel. Where were you before? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna do a lot more educational content right now. I think it's time. I've been only streaming. I think it's time for, yeah, more education. More education. Sure, how to join with you? Discord, my boy. Discord. Look at the US30 building liquidity. Haven't seen the US30. To be honest, I haven't seen the US30. Look at the gold. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting there with the Nasdaq. Let's wait for the break. Let's see where the US30 is at. I haven't seen the US30. Oh wow. Ah, okay. This range. Point of control? Is it there? No. I think it's a bit lower. Very low. Okay. Let's push up and come down. Something like that. But I like the Nasdaq much more. We're tapped in that point of control right now. Any lower low is a trade. Let's see if you can create a lower low. If you create a lower low, we can enter that one right there. So far we're breaking it now. What's happening with the dollar? Okay, let's see. Let's see if you can just if you can close below that level. That's the reason why we don't take any sell limit orders. Place any sell limits or anything in that sense here. Christopher, we are high. You normally use the 1 minute chart for entry? No, yeah, it depends. It depends on the chart itself. So it can be. It can be. Can be. Okay. Okay. If the dollar now breaks the low, you're gonna see a reversal here. But we have to close below. That's it. That gives us the only way out here. And then this is the buy. So buy is above here. Buy is above 124.159. Stop loss under the previous low. So that's what I mean with previous low. The previous low is what matters right now. The reason why is because, yeah, you don't know where the previous low is when you break above here. That's the whole scenario here. Let's see where the euro is as well. I'm gonna set the alert here. Okay, 198. We're gonna maybe do a couple giveaways then, like two of them. Giving access to our premium Discord. Lifetime for free. Yeah, okay, the eurjpy. Yeah. It's pretty much this. It's the same level. So somebody told me in the chat that the euro is much stronger than the British pound, and I have to agree here. If you look at the euro GBP, you can see that the euro is indeed looking good. Looking good. Nasdaq is not there yet. Let's see. Let's go to the eurUSD. And so if the dollar now decides to break below, it's a piece of cake for the eurUSD. Just to clarify as well, what do I mean with that? Well, look at the EuroGP. If you want to know which currency is stronger, eurUSD or GU, you just go to the EuroGP. Pretty straightforward. But yeah, you see right now that this is the last... this high needs to be broken. The 106.836. And then target the highs. You already start building that liquidity before. You're now breaking out of it. Dollar needs to close below. Let's go. What kind of close are we looking for? We are looking for a... yeah, right now, actually, this is starting looking good. No joke. There we go. I think we're gonna go long here, man. I like it. I like what I see. Dollar has been breaking below. We close below. This is the moment for the euro against the dollar. Stop loss underneath the low. I'm gonna enter now. This is not our strategy here, okay? But anyways, we have been doing this already a dozen times as well on stream. The reason why dollar broke now, finally the loss. We have been coming down 3 times here. We have been closing below it, below that level. We're now looking at that rejection point that we saw here. The euro is much stronger than the British pound. We saw that rejection. We see that closure. The dollar, the eurUSD here, has been breaking trend, has been accumulating right now. We're now expanding out of that accumulation, the consolidation range. And we broke that level, which we got rejected from previously. And we closed above it. So yeah, that's a eurUSD long. We are in position now. And I think this is the right moment. Now let's wait a couple more minutes. Let's wait a couple more minutes. For the giveaway. Yeah, GU is making moves indeed. GU is indeed making moves right now. Dollar is indeed coming down. After that high as well, like I still like GU here. If you break above it, but the dollar needs to push further. The closure is there. So yeah. Let's see, the Nasdaq. Yeah, I still want to see the Nasdaq break in a previous low. That will be fantastic here. Okay, give me 1 second. I was gonna get a drink right now, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Love it. All right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Nasdaq is still coming down. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see if we can create a rejection point right there. I'm ready for the giveaway. I'm ready for the giveaway here. Let's do it. First time, I'm gonna pick 2 winners. Okay. What are you gonna get access to? Let me that first. Well, we have an event. We have our V3. We had our V2. Our V2 is our premium Discord, our private Discord. Okay. You will get access to it. And what you will get access to in general is live streams, private live streams, video series, you name it, private community, private Discord. You know, we have 1,000 members in there already. We reopen, but we're going to do something very special, which I cannot even tell you, which is going to be announced, let me see, Friday on our event. So if you want to join, you can join that event as well. We have only limited place available, around 480 people, 500 people. Then it's full. I think that's it. So let's pick a winner and let's roll it right now. And we have 1 winner in the building, and that's Alfie Simmons. Congratulations, congratulations, okay? Let me know where you're at, Alfie, in the chat right now. Where are you, my man? Where are you? Alfie, where are you? Alfie Simmons, I need to have you here in the chat. I need to see response here. Mr. Alfie Simmons. No, Alfie means that we have to do it again? Okay, we're here. Okay, perfect. I see you, brother. I see you. I see you. Okay. Fantastic. That's good to know. Let's see. Alfie Simmons right here. Beautiful. I have your channel. Fantastic. I have your channel. Okay. Next up. The next one. Let's go. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, let's do the next one right now. The next winner is... Is it working? No, it's not working. There we go. Indunu Ranga. My man, congratulations. You get access to our V3, okay? Which is going to be a private Discord. That means you have to get access to our private live streams, private trading setups, and so on and so on. Congratulations. Great to have you here, okay? Community is growing. We're almost at 10,000 members. We are growing at a very rapid pace here. If you want to join and be part of our fantastic community, you know, and you join, introduce yourself a little bit. Have some fun. And, you know, we have tons and tons of introductions. It's good to get to know the fam a little bit here. All right, fantastic. In the meantime, what's happening? We are in profit a little bit, not really much, but a little bit. Yeah. $20 seconds. Congratulations for the winners. Where is my man as well? Sorry, I need to see that real quick. Indunu. He posted, yeah? Indunu. There we go. I see you, brother. Okay, thank you. Got you, brother. Message me in Discord, please. Open a customer support ticket for both winners in Discord. You can do that by going to join the Discord and going below and opening a ticket, a customer support ticket, okay? Please, thank you. Dollar looks weaker. Dollar looks weaker. GUSD ranging. Definitely eurjpy was better. So I like that part. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna just put my stop loss very tight this one. Why? We have this beautiful structure right here. I'm gonna put my stop loss underneath. Dead low. Reducing my risk. I like that initial expansion. We have this zone right now. Right here. Okay. The hourly close has been done. So minimum stop loss right now. Absolute minimum. Fantastic. Let's see where it brings us. Might take a little bit of profit off the table. Why not? If you want, you can put your stop loss on entry. But yeah, you know what the thing is? My recommendation is that you put it right underneath that structure. The previous structure. I think that's the better solution here for now. Overall, great expansion. After the breakout, the dollar was finally coming down. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. Still, we put our stop loss right below that initial level. If we pull back, that you at least create something like this here. That's my suggestion to you. If you break this high, massive TP area. Big TP. Right above that, around that level. Yeah. If you want, you can put your stop loss and break even. It's up to you. I'm gonna take a minor profit, then I'll practically will break even here. Nasdaq is starting to look weaker. It's starting to look weaker. This is still that low. That it's important. But I don't see it 1, 2, 3 happening. I need to wait, see some serious volume coming in here. Overall, I do love the way we're building liquidity to the downside here. You have to take this very serious for the Nasdaq right now. Dennis says, what are your thoughts on the fixed horizontal profile pullback? Well, that's what I'm saying. You can put your stop loss on break even. And if we come back into that range, and we do come back, then you can start looking at the internal structures here, and you look at the value area high, right? That's indeed another layer. So if you want to put your stop loss on break even, you can do it, and based on that, you can look further. I do agree. But I look at the Nasdaq, man. The Nasdaq is doing something. Is ready to. I think it's ready to do something here, to potentially still come down. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if that's the case here. The dollar needs to start pushing through as well. But look at that. This is serious stuff. So let's say I have this zone. Like, you know, you need to really break through that in order to really come back here. And the dollar doesn't look that strong for now. My suggestion is that you can put your stop loss and break even. If not, underneath that internal low. So underneath that internal low. Right there. Right underneath. But it's up to you. How much will the V3 cost? So we're going to have an offer on a Friday, and then after that we need to discuss. I'm still discussing with the team what we're going to do. So I'm not really want to go in specifics too much here now, at the moment. Look at the Nasdaq. Look at the Nasdaq. It's only 2 giveaways, yes. For today, 2 giveaways. I would like to see it for free for a month. That would be great. Yeah. Okay, we're in the middle of that gap. We still have the gap below. Okay, we have this low indeed. Or this high, sorry. Where the Netherlands you're from? I'm from a city called Rotterdam. However, I do not live there. I escaped. No, I'm joking. I love the Netherlands, but I live in on the other side of the world right now. I live in Indonesia, in Bali. You can find me in Bali. You can find me in Dubai. You can find me in Eastern Europe, Southern Europe, maybe. Spain, for example, also. I like Spain a lot. Bob, my man, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub, my brother. I hope you're doing well, friend. Okay, we're seeing the retest. Most important for a moment for the euro as well. We're coming back to the retest. Stop loss practically on break even here. We started our stop loss there when we opened our position first. It was right here. Now it's there. Super tight. Why? Yeah, because it's fine. It's fine to look back here. You want to see the rejection of the dollar. And you want to look at this moment and you want to look for the continuation to the upside. If it doesn't happen, it happens. Part of the game. We go on and look for another trade, but it's all about trade management. I don't want to risk too much right now in this moment. And I have my eyes on the Nasdaq still. Super Sam, but I'm in Bali too. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Where from? Okay, dollar is getting rejected at the moment. GU is pushing up. Indonesia, I'm Japanese living in Bali. Amazing. Amazing, brother. Salamat malam. Nasdaq is still getting pushed down. What's the cause of living in Bali? It depends how you live, where you live. You know, if you have your own place, like we do right now, you know, not much. If you, you know, the thing is about it, you can make it as expensive as you want. You can spend $100,000 a month. You can spend $1,000 a month. It depends. It depends. It truly depends. Okay. Show me some volume now. Otherwise, we are going to close your position and break even here. Okay, fantastic. That's good. This is what you want to see. So this is amazing. This is what you want to see. That volume is coming in. You can put your stop loss and break even, guys. Stop loss and break even right now. No problem. Stop loss and break even. If you get hit, we look for a new entry. Where's the music? Where's the music? One second. Is the Nasdaq coming down? It's a balancing on the point of control, but the moment it breaks it, with all that liquidity below, I almost cannot believe that it will not come down. Like that's what I, you know, what I currently see right now. I'll be very surprised if it would continue up here. But if you do, all good, all good. But yeah. Okay, music is gone. Let's see what's happening. Let's see. One second. That's the problem with this website here. This should be the perfect retest, by the way, coming down and now continuing up. Nope, not playing around, just boom. Continuing around here. That's why our entry is already below that low. So if you get hit, you're probably going to come down a little bit further. So then it's better to just break even, wait, look for re-entry. If that's the case here. In the meantime, I'm still trying to get the music. There we go. I think we break even. Yeah, okay, we broke even on eurjpy. Give me 1 second. Reloading. Nasdaq starting to look weaker. I'm trying to play a song here, but there we go. So much better. So much better. That's so much better. Okay, yeah. So we broke even. The reason why is because we had a good entry. We expanded. Wanted to see the retrace and the continuation. If you start doing this, you can better get out. You can better get out and wait for better entry. let's in essence though do the same thing right now, and that is use this tool and draw the fluctuation profile from the left to the right. Let's say we're going to come down. This is the value area high, not the low, the high, and this is the point of control. Okay, and let's see what happens. No joke. Let's see what happens here, and let's see if we can get a re-entry right there for one of these zones. People say gold, Ivaner, gold. Big Short says gold. Okay, I don't know what's happening with gold. Yeah, rejection. More downside potential for sure. Looking at what I'm seeing is so interesting, right? The dollar, okay, the dollar's playing, dollar's pushing. Gonna face serious resistance though, so we're not there yet. Same for the dollar. Let's see what happens when you tap into the very low here. I could see the USD still coming up as well, so be aware of that. Okay, beautiful way of doing the giveaways right now. That's amazing. I was also doing Twitter, Instagram. This is much better, much easier. Looking forward to do giveaways every single day. We have been giving away a lot of money. You know, now we're giving away. Now we have pretty much our event, our special event. So of course, this has privilege over the rest. But it's gonna come here. I have a POS in gold, probably will hit break even. How much was the V2? Just $100. I'm not here to sell any high ticket product or anything like that. There we go. I think the euro could still make that move through, to be honest. But you never really know. So the way I manage my trades is also quite cool. When the moment you have your position and you go up, these are setups like this right here. These type of setups I'm aiming for. An increase in volume like that. These are like the sweet spot setups I'm looking for. Same for gold. What we saw today here. The massive expansion. That's what we're looking for. To actually limit, the amount of how do you say it? Limit the drawdown. Limit drawdown. Let's see if we have something that's absolutely, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we broke even on the USD here. Gold was nuts. USD is now actually breaking even here. My suggestion is to wait for a pullback a little bit deeper in that range to see from there. Could it still go up? It could still go up if you're still in. My recommendation is to manage your trade accordingly. Okay, that's all I can say. Manage your trade accordingly, right? The most successful trades usually with this strategy usually tend to go boom. in that direction. So anything longer than like 10 minutes ranging around your entry is usually not what you want. The only thing is that I see now is the Nasdaq, and the Nasdaq is so interesting because it's just too clean. And whenever liquidity is too clean, you know what's going to happen? And they're going to take it out. And the question is, when are they going to take it out? Are they going to take it out, you know, right now, in an hour? We don't know. We don't know. The only thing that we can wait for is the previous low to be taken out. So if we create a higher high, then this is the previous low. For now, this is the highest point. So this is still the previous low. We close, we sell below the previous low. So it all depends where we close. Our position. That's my suggestion. And but says GJ can be nuts as well. Let's see. Oh wow! Look at the US30. Look at the US30. That actually played out fantastically right there. Okay. We have that low. Wow, that's actually very interesting. The fact that the Nasdaq is still not coming down, man, is remarkable. Is really remarkable here. Look at that. Look at that for the Nasdaq, and look at that for the US30 right now. The naked point of control, the rejection of that initial range, now breaking the lows. This could lead into a short right now. Stop loss above, targeting the lows right here. It's already moving quite heavily. Let me see what the VIX is doing just for the confirmation. I'm not entering yet. I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like a nice short. The volume was still there. The thing is with the VIX, I want to start seeing some highs right now getting taken out here. Yeah. I mean, this is the rejection, the naked point of control rejection. The last low was not taken out. Now you close below it. The market is closing in like, what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? We have the 3-minute candle closure. If you want to go, let me zoom out a little bit. What was a realistic target? Okay, look at that. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. So there is still a lot of room. There is a lot of room. There was a rejection at that area of supply around the point of control. It's very hard to come and break above it. Very hard. I'm not in yet. I'm just thinking. Because I would prefer the Nasdaq if we come down. Okay, there we go. We come down here. I would much rather prefer this break and taking sells at the Nasdaq right here. Lorenzo, you should also add a section of profitable traders and how much time they took to be consistently profitable below the instruction. Yeah. However, we have some really top tier guys now in our community. So yeah, I agree, actually. It's good for the community to know what's happening. I agree. Then we can verify as well. As if you could verify it with the community, so, you know, track records and that type of stuff. Now just show me your whatever your account, right? Show me your account history of the last month. Let's say, right? And then based on that, you have the information you're looking for. I kind of agree. I think it's smart. I think it's pretty smart. Okay, wow. We are making moves. We're still making moves. The volume is still there. We have seen that rejection now. There we go, guys. I'm talking about that low. This is the most important low right now. Candle closure in... Yeah, we have the 30-minute candle closure right now in like, what? 5 minutes. That's absolutely crazy. I'm pushing nothing yet. But it's tanking. It is tanking. It is tanking, absolutely. Liquidity is getting built for a reason. We all know that. The beautiful thing is it was balancing around the point of control, and then it suddenly collapsed, came down straight away. Now we broke that low. Well, keep in mind, the 30-minute candle closure is in like 3.5 minutes. So you see some manipulation around that time. This is 30 minutes before the London closure as well. So what tends to happen is that you need to wait for the 30-minute candle closure here, which is in like 3.5 minutes. So it's a risk to wait because you can lose out. You can miss out on your position, or you miss out on your how do you say it? Trade. But at the same time, that confirmation is what you want here. Two and a half minutes, roughly 2.5 minutes. By the way, who watched that Apple conference yesterday? Who was watching that Apple conference? I expected a little bit more. Overall, great conference in general, like marketing wise. I didn't like some stuff at the beginning. Don't want to go into detail too much, but overall, it is an interesting product. I don't think it's ready for the consumers yet. I think it's just for developers. Because then developers buy it and then they can build apps. And then once that's done, then it becomes better and more functional for consumers and stuff. And then it's more interesting to buy, in my opinion, if you're interested in it. We're talking about the Vision Pro from Apple, I believe. It's called the Vision Pro. It's a pretty crazy product, to be honest. And I feel that already. This is the reason why we wait. Too much manipulation around 30-minute candle structure. And yeah, what was it talking about? Yeah, so it's $3,500. Okay. This is quite normal with the current inflation. And at the same time, it's not meant for the consumer yet. It's not meant for the consumer. It's just for the people that are really big fans. They're gonna buy it, but there barely will be any apps on it. So any applications, I think, all these developers are gonna work. I think in a year, it's gonna be much better. Overall, it's an interesting product. Imagine trading. Imagine trading with that thing, with your fingers. Stop loss. Trading with these things are right there. 3 screens, massive 4K. I mean, it's interesting. Okay, 15 seconds for the candle closure here. Okay, we have closed. We have now closed. Let's go to the 30-minute. Let's create a little top wick. And then come down. And then we short. So we move up first. And then we come down. And then we break the lows. And then we come and we close below that same level. And then we go short. So we had that closure. It's so important to wait because you get, you know, people feel so much FOMO when it comes down like that. It is, it's scary. And that's why I'm gonna make a video about how to avoid fake outs. Because yes, you will miss out on some trade opportunities sometimes, but you will save yourself more than you would actually win. I've tested it. I've tested it myself for a long period of time. So how to avoid fake outs is going to be a video. And again, if you haven't watched this video, I highly recommend to watch it because gold played exactly out today, just like that. Okay. And the Nasdaq is practically around the same thing right here. But I give so many trading examples in this video that I highly recommend to watch it so you are ready for the streams because I'm going to use this a lot more in the streams right now. Okay, if you close, this is a good enough wick for me. If you now come down, I will go short too. GJ, do you forget? No, I have not forget it, but that low needs to, that low is not there yet. Let's see what the dollar is doing and the yen is doing. Bao says, you know, I'm gonna get it anyway. I know, my man. I know. I know, Bowser, this guy has the craziest trading setup. I personally know. He's like a hedge fund manager. It's incredible. Incredible. So yeah, next video gonna be about fake outs. If you want to know more, so if you have any questions, if you want me to make a bunch of education about something, please let me know because I'm in the education mode right now. I want to make a lot of content. I have been uploading for a long period of time, like regular videos. I'm gonna start posting every single week new content. So please let me know what you want to know. How to avoid fake outs is definitely one of them. It's definitely on our radar here. It's definitely on our radar. Let's see what gold was doing in this upper range. Similar behavior. So we broke this high. Start building liquidity. The moment you break it, you take out the liquidity. You come back up one more time to the entry. It got rejected again at that same entry. Came down. And now you're at it again because the dollar is starting to get weaker. So I think that was the move. Why? Because the lows are taken out. We start building a bunch of liquidity to the upside right now, right here. So I think it's time for gold to potentially reverse a little bit. So if you took that gold trade you're in, you should definitely, 80% close it for sure. Please make how to use the point of control. I have a video about it. Right here. That's the video I uploaded yesterday. Point of control. Very area low, very area high. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, euro is still coming up here. Okay, that's good. Good to see here. Lorenzo, gold's trying to build liquidity to the upside as well. I think with the dollar getting weaker right now, it's time to start focusing on the shift for gold as well here. So we saw that move already today coming down. We took out the majority of liquidity was built up below, right there. It was just a matter of time. These lows were also important. So these lows here are now all taken out. Now these lows are taken out here. You know, what is there to take out? Yeah, the imbalance indeed. But like, all the stop losses were built up right underneath these levels. And now it starts building it to the top side. So I think we can make some more moves to the upside right now. I think actually we can close it right now in a way of like, you know, in general. Let me just remove this one right here. Right there. And let's observe gold for now. GU is almost breaking because the dollar is getting weaker. What's your big TP in your chart on USD? That is the 106,953. 106,953. Volume is slowly coming down indeed. So I'm just observing. Overall, I do like the 30-minute. If you now come and do this and we close below it, I might still go short here on the Nasdaq. Dollar is starting to lose strength as well, which is amazing. And yeah, gold was nuts. I hope you guys saw it. What do you guys think of the strategy? Please let me know in the chat. What do you guys think? Okay, the people that were following from the stream since the beginning, or have watched this video, one of those. Let me know what you think, because I like to come with new concepts that work. Okay? And that you guys can learn and benefit from. And I want to use this and integrate this on the stream. All the time. So that's what we're gonna do. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it too. I'm gonna place a lot of orders. We're gonna clean this up. I'm gonna see what we have and see how much we can do. But so far, you can also just backtest it for yourself. I think this is a great strategy that you can backtest to. And then from there, you know, you can start looking for, you can pretty much have much more confidence about the strategy and really practice. I think it's a great strategy to backtest with. Really, really good strategy to backtest with. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a backtest session in Discord for the fam with this strategy as well. And see if it works for other pairs as well. I'm mainly focused on gold. But it does work for other pairs as well. I can already tell you. All right, no closure below for the Nasdaq. GU is starting to break, but you know, the volume is getting late right now. I think it is enough for today's, guys. I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the session today. It was amazing. Gold went absolutely nuts the way it came down. I still believe that there is potential for the Nasdaq, but only when there is a closure below that initial level. Again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep you up, guys, updated in the meta charts. And also if there is a trade opportunity, you know, free signals, okay, for everyone. The only thing that you have to focus on is that you have to place your own stop losses, because, you know, the strategy is built on the way it breaks. It depends on each outcome. I don't know what the last low is when it breaks it, when I already give the setup itself. So if you want to join it, also for free, join our Discord. And also we have an event talking about our V3. 286 people. We have only limited amount of spots available. This is a launching event for what we're going to launch in Discord as well. We're coming closer and closer to our 10,000 members. Gonna be a big surprise. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait for it. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, G's actually breaking right now. It's up to you. Up to you. Really, guys. It's up to you. Keep a close eye on the volume. The volume is getting less. Dollar is looking very weak, though. So I'll leave this up to you. Okay? I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Thank you so much. Let me see what we have here. A giveaway is coming tomorrow. Again, we now have the Nightbot. We know exactly how to do it on YouTube, so you don't have to leave the channel. That's amazing. Oliver, thank you. Joy. Nick. Slick. Jamie. Vicky. Amazing. Keep working hard. It was a beautiful 4-hour stream. And volume profiles. Volume profiles. Okay? Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.